Hi, boys. How's my volume? How's everything looking? All good? How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty poorly. I'm gonna be upfront with you all. I'm an honest man. I got sloshed last night at a friend's 21st birthday celebration. I didn't think I was sloshed, and then I woke up at 3 p.m. feeling sore and dehydrated and disoriented and sad at the political state of the world. Hey, thanks for resubbing. Oh my god, it has been a whole year, hasn't it, Jack? Oh.
Cheers to another 15 months of happiness.
15 months with Marcus. Thank you, my love. This is delightful. So, I'm trying to distract myself. Honestly, that's good that I'm being loud. Hold on, I'll bump that down a tiny bit. Perfect, okay. How am I sounding? I'm normally a little quiet on my VODs, so this is good. Hype train. OMG. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for subbing, Rayla. Music's loud. Gotcha. I'll bump that down. I think it might be a full volume in the background. It is, no wonder. Okay, how's that sounding? 94% already with the hype train. Good. Having a bit of an echo. That is new. Let me see. Might be that. Is it that? Okay, that should be off. How am I sounding now? Any echo? Music's loud. Little echo. What? That is very annoying. Shouldn't have anything on over here. No, I don't. Weird. Okay. Last time I was here, I was a girl and I transacted to non-binary. So, hey, boys applies to me now. Oh, hell yeah. Good. Is anybody else hearing the echo? Music's drowning you out a little bit. Damn, my louder is the music loud. Getting mixed messages. Okay, I'm gonna bump me all the way up. Bring me up. I wish I could hear the echo. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music off real quick so I can hear. Testing. Can I hear it? Can you hear it? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and see if I can hear it from there. That's so weird, what the fuck? Because my other mic is off. Hold on. I wish I could hear the echo. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music off real quick so I can hear. Testing. Oh my god, what? That's really weird. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna close Twitch on that end. Can y'all hear anything? Can y'all hear an echo? How's it sounding? Is it still there? Because normally it's because Twitch is on in the background, so I'm wondering if it's that. Otherwise, I may reroute my mic. Still? What the fuck? Do I have input coming in from two directions then? Let me see. Okay, how is that? How are we sounding? All good? Any echo still? I'm gonna check on mobile as well. Still? Okay, how is that? Listen, at this point, I'm about to give it up. I don't know what else it could be, to be honest with you, because I don't have any audio open in any other areas. Y'all are making shit up. Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't know. Let me see. Audio. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, how's that sounding? You can always just blame the echo on being a deity. Yeah, I'll call it that. Are we still getting echoes? I suspect I might just be stuck with it. Better now? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Okay. Alright, I will accept that. Yeah, 40 seconds left on that hype train, boys. I wish I thought of being unafraid before I fixed the echo. Yes, I'm chugging Gatorade, trying to fix my mild hangover. I was gonna do a drunk Minecraft parkour stream tonight, and then I realized that I would probably break down if I did that, so I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm drinking Gatorade. I just made a Hot Pocket, and I haven't had a Hot Pocket in like over a year, so I don't know if I like them. Hell yeah, Doug. I'm trying to chug this shit, dude. Good God. Okay. Please, sir. Any spare subs for a poor depressed boy? I'm really emo right now, dudes. Politics have me upset. I'm trying to distract myself. I'm not doing super good. A Hot Pocket is this, hold on, oh shit, it's stuck to the plate. Fuck, it's this little motherfucker. Comes with a paper pocket. It's like a little, it's kind of like a microwavable calzone. But this is a breakfast flavored one. This is really hot, which is kind of in the name. Ooh. That's really good. That is good. Maybe it's just because I'm hungover and depressed. But this is good. That's a good pull, Doug. Hey, y'all should listen to Gender Swap if you don't already. I know Doug is a very devoted fan of the podcast, which I super appreciate. It's very, very endearing. Oh, I forgot that I closed Twitch on this end to try and fix the echo, and then it turns out that wasn't the problem. I need to pull that shit back up. Oh, I love this fucking Animal Crossing music. It's so good. Let me find the poll. Hot Pockets argue, I guarantee you're just doing it so much because you're hungover and depressed. Yeah, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. Okay. Pick one. Hot Pockets or Gender Swap podcast. Caught up in the podcast and missed like one episode, and now it's overwhelming to start. Listen. There's no chronology to the podcast, and I would highly recommend you just pick up on the latest episode, or, this reminds me, I have a quiz for you boys to help you decide what episode to get started on. I made a U quiz. This is actually a perfect segue. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I have a quiz. Build a Manic Pixie Dream Girl movie to star in, and I will assign you a Gender Swap episode title. It is very good. It's a delightful quiz. It will help you find one. Gender Swap reminds me I found out my high school bestie came out as trans femme at uni. That's delightful. That is such a good feeling, finding that, like, childhood friends are also gay or trans. It's like, I knew we had something to relate to from the beginning. I'm gonna go through this quick. The movie's just started. You've already met the bland, cis-het male lead. Where is he when he sees you for the first time? A quiet coffee shop, a chaotic carnival, a forested national park, a BDSM club, a cold cemetery, the local bookstore, Tinder, the mall food court, or drug-fueled rave. I'm gonna say a rave. You've caught his eye and he's on his way over. What kind of introduction would appeal to you? He bumps into you, causing you to drop whatever you're holding. He helps you gather your things and introduces himself. He gives you a cheesy pickup line. He walks up and spouts a fun fact to strike up a conversation. He gaslights you. You have a public altercation. He stumbles over his words and asks what your name is. He has trouble meeting your gaze. He wordlessly slips you a napkin with his number on it, winks, and walks away. I'm going to say fun fact. What makes you quirky and special to him? Encyclopedic knowledge on a very specific topic. You have colorful hair. You are bisexual. You have a mysterious illness. You're a film buff. Your killer taste in music. Or you have a collection of some kind, like crystals or stamps. I'm doing that last one. Your first meeting was successful. What do you do on your first date? Having a movie night with friends. The bedroom. We don't date, just hook up. Get ice cream and take a walk on the beach. Bring books for each other to read and settle into a coffee shop to read them. Get brunch and go thrifting. Go to a fancy restaurant or getting high in nature. You know what I'm picking. I'll have spoons on my ears when going to the rave. Okay, vibes. The date is... So far, Zooey Deschanel's been in like 2 of these pictures. The date is going well so far and you chat for a while. Turns out that your date has very eclectic interests. Which one interests you? Conspiracy theories. He secretly loves rom-coms. Being anti-government. 3 cats. His love of obscure horror flicks. His love for Tarantino films. Or he likes The Cure. Being anti-government. Oh, neat. How long does this first date last? 2 to 3 hours. It's a good time. You spend the night together. You have to leave early because of a family emergency. Hours and hours, late into the night. 1 to 2 hours. You're not sure about him yet. An hour or less. This guy's a drag. I'm saying that I'm spending the night. You spend a lot of time together, and things are going a little too good. What's the film's main conflict? He already has a girlfriend, but she's the villain. The leading guy being a dick. You think Morrissey should go to hell. There's someone else competing for your affections. A simple miscommunication. You both have trauma you need to work through, or he made some mistakes in his past. I'm gonna say trauma. Yikes, your relationship is on the rocks. What's your main red flag according to your love interest? You have trust issues, you ask too many questions, you express your sexuality too freely, you're too silly, you care too much, you're naively trusting, you fear emotional vulnerability, you fear physical intimacy, you lack confidence, or you're a pessimist. Actually, I'm going pessimist based on how I'm feeling right now. Things are ramping up. What happens at the film's climax? A musical number proclaiming your love, somebody's breaking and entering but it's played for laughs, a medical scare, he chases after your car in the pouring rain, you have to unite for a common goal, he's running through the airport to catch you before you leave, or someone is caught cheating, but it's not what it looks like. I hate that trope. I'm going with that one for sure. Oh, Moosepocalypse is a good episode. That's a very good episode. Thank God that's over. You can't help but wonder what the point of all this was. What discovery do you help the male lead come to? Gender norms are bullshit, huh? It's okay to be different, XD. I think I might not be cis-het anymore. You're right, I should care about other people. I think I want to try pegging. You're right, babe, meaningful relationships fill a void that hookups will never be able to. This chaotic, terrifying, beautiful world feels so much better with someone to hold on to. I should quit my job and pursue my dream of being an author, musician, painter full-time. You should never silence yourself for someone else. I'm gonna go with pithy quote. And finally, how does your movie end? Unexpected pregnancy? Guess you're stuck together now according to movie laws. You get married and have kids, blah blah, beautiful ending. You break up because one of you moves across the country. You'll always cherish what you had together. Both of you come out as LGBTQ. Your time together is short-lived but beautiful. You die tragically. He leaves a shitty girlfriend for you. You just weren't compatible and both end up with other people, but you still respect each other. I'm saying your time together is short-lived but beautiful and I die tragically. I got, yeah, meeting chickens at the LSD water cooler. This podcast supports recreational drug use, legally. Your rom-com is actually chill as hell and has surprisingly good cinematography. That's perfect for me. I forgot that Hot Pockets have you, like, tear it apart as you work your way down, which is an intriguing design choice. But also, I can never figure out how to get the bottom to be structurally sound. So, like, it's just kind of hanging open, which is distressing to say the least. I'm just reading the chat, and a lot is happening. Hot Pockets are good and bad. It really depends on the kind of day you're having. I have never tried trans tape, Jack. I'm sorry. It sounds like you may have gotten your trans tape dissolved by water. Hot Pockets give you negative calories for the manual labor you must do. Killer comment. King War, I'm so sorry. Did you get a perfect date with Garfield? I think you may have gotten a perfect date in Garfield based on that response. Depressed, not hungover right now, but I feel like the way I'm sick right now during the finals is homophobic enough for it to be equivalent. I think that you're still having a Hot Pocket kind of day. This is the breakfast one. It has like bacon and cheese in it. It's actually really good. Take a bite. That's all you get. Hey Barb, I'm sorry you're suffering in school. I finished last week, and now I'm just kind of piddling around. I'm never quite sure what to do during summers, and I haven't had a free summer in ages. So I need to figure out what I actually want to do with myself this go. I'm almost done with my Hot Pocket. I promise. We'll start soon. Hey, thanks for the voice check. I haven't had to do a voice check in ages because my voice has just naturally gotten deeper. And I should probably take it off the thing because I don't really have to, like, deepen my voice now. And I used to, but... If you motherfuckers have not watched In Space with Markiplier, do it, bitch. It is so good. It is so fucking good. It is great. Highly recommend. That's all. I recently got into it. It's quite good. Also, sidebar, I started Fleabag last night, and so it already made me feel even more depressed. Yes, I finished part 2. So fucking good, dude. So good. Oh my god. I never saw any of his other productions. I got goosebumps, Cookie. Me too. I never saw Heist, Who Killed Markiplier, David Markiplier. Never saw any of them. Because I wasn't really into Markiplier when they came out. And now that I'm realizing there's a cinematic universe, you best fucking believe that I'm going to go back and watch all of them. Highly recommend Our Flag Means Death. Holy shit, I'm obsessed with the gay pirates. Obsessed. Exactly, Jack. Okay. Oh. I forgot I have kratom as well. I'm supposed to be quitting. Not quitting, rather, lowering my tolerance. That's not going very well, again, given current state of the world. Bo, everyone is talking about how people are kind of treating the, like what we do in the shadows and Our Flag Means Death as like the new Super Hulock. And I think that there's debate on what the third one is, but I have heard people saying Killing Eve is the third one. I don't know. Hi, Sonya. Thank you, Barb. It is. It's just Super Hulock for older, for I guess older A lot of millennials are into these, but they were also into Super Who Lock. But also some of Gen Z who are on Tumblr way too young were also into Super Who Lock, so mixed bag. Hold on, I gotta chug this real quick. Christ. Oh. Hamilton treatment is also at risk. I do not engage with the fandom at large, aside from fan art, really, because I do not want to see one of my favorite shows get torn into fandom discourse, because, like, there's gonna be so much, and I just see it coming. Like, with any show that a lot of people get into, there's going to be people who disagree on interpretations of it. And I did my time. I did my time with that shit. So at this point, I'm good, you know. Miku Binder, Blackbeard, when? Oh god. Steven Universe flashbacks begin. Exactly. I'm also gonna turn my fan down because it is cold. Not Super Who Lock is Homestuck. Jesus Christ. Why would you say something so controversial? It's so brave, Cookie. I'll learn to draw for Miku Binder Blackbeard. Can't do this shit. God, those Hot Pockets are good. I'm gonna text Shiloh because those were their recommendation. It was really fucking good. The anxiety one. Yeah. Which episode was that, Kofik? 12 months Poggies. Poggies. Thanks, Barb. Hot Pockets are super good. Maybe I'm just hungover. Maybe it's just because it's warm and salty, but it's good. It's good. It's just lots of cheese and bread. Delicious. Oh, I meant to put up a banner. Hold on. I have not watched any content of Stanley Parable. None at all. I also want to duplicate that. Let me see. I have not seen any Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe content. So I am very, very excited, but also terrified. So don't spoil anything for me. Cheese and bread did build this country, Barb. You're so right. So, as usual, with most choice games, I do. Where is that? There it is. A gift sub means that you get to make the next choice. Also, why is my camera like that? Do y'all see that? Why am I slightly out of frame? Yo, why no one tell me that? I look stupid. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's better. Where should I put this banner? Where do you think it should go? I don't know where it should go. I don't know. I might just put it in between these two. Might just nestle it in here. Boost Apocalypse. Be trying to spell it sweating right now. Yeah, fair. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it perfect. Ah, shit. Shit! This is hard. Okay, there we go. Broom Closet Ending, here we come! I have not played Stanley Parable in ages, so I'm super, super excited. I haven't even launched the game yet, so I'm hoping the settings aren't fucked, but I suppose we'll see. God, I'm so excited. I hope I didn't overdraw my bank account buying this. Oh, damn it, it's on the wrong screen. I'll adjust that, hold on. Please, please. Please don't start an intro. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Reedon. Love that motherfucker. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Firm. Yeah, it didn't let me choose a screen. Yes, I played Stanley Parable before. Please just a slider until the computer is barely visible. Hold on, I'm just gonna switch y'all to viewing the other screen then. You get to see you for a second. Say hi, you. Hi, you. Hi, guys. Where is it? It's so confusing when all of my guys are open. All my folders are open. There we go. Put it on screen 1, please. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Adjust the slider so the computer's barely visible. Yeah, that's good. Please enter the current time. 8:07. 8:07. I don't know if this will actually be important later. PM. 8:08 PM. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Perfect. Okay, I am going to swap it back then, because I would rather have it over there, just because it's easier for me to be able to look at y'all right here. Is generally why I have it like that. Hate not being able to put it over there for FNAF. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't know. Whatever it is probably good. High, low. Yeah, high's fine. Controls. WASD. Space. Interact is E. Crouch is left control. Okay, okay. That should be good. Audio. Main volume. I'm going to turn it up for y'all. Oh, okay. So when I click away from it, it does close that screen. But it still keeps the game going. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Kaya. I will check my notifications after stream. Mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity, control vibration. Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. The end is never the end is never the end. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So, we all know that... I can't jump yet, can I? Okay, so clicking and E interacts. We all know that this game, it sounds like a critique of capitalism up front, but of course it's really about people, like how people treat games. The taking orders from a screen talks about how people follow the rules of a video game, and they are just kind of spoon-fed everything, etc., etc. And I find that to also be a very interesting... I hate Mondays. I find it to be a very interesting commentary on it as well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can't read that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Oh, that's
he
cute.
couldn't find a trace of his
Who
co-workers.
farted? Some of these are new details. Like the mugs, I don't remember seeing those before. Also, I wanna... Hold on. Is that... Okay, that's how you pause the game. That's how you... Okay. What's new about this one? Basically, it expands your options. It expands the routes, I believe. My friend John was saying that there may be a point where I might get stuck, so I might text them and ask what's going on. I also wanted to move this. Wait, there we go. Wanted to move this so y'all could see the subtitles, just to be sure. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, One Shot is the antithesis of Stanley Parable. And Cookie, I don't know what route I'm doing. That's how I crouch. I thought I'd jump with left. Controls. I guess I just can't jump yet. I guess I just can't jump until I need to, maybe. What does that say? I like something, I just hate my boss. Oh, I like work, I just hate my boss. These mugs are definitely new details. Something aisle. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Don't forget, gift sub means you get to choose the next choice. Whenever I first played this game, I was completely... Oh. Unfamiliar with video games. This was one of the first video games I ever played. I wasn't raised on them. And so it scared the shit out of me. This game freaked me the fuck out, even though there's not really any jump scares. Like, there's that one, like, mannequin part, but it's not really scary. You know what I mean? Like, it functions as if it is a jump scare, but it's not really. I wonder what that computer says. Ah, I want to get it so bad.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's really fun. Also, it's worth noting that whenever I click, it makes the sound of a keyboard pressing buttons. Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
First
entered the door on
choice.
his left.
Alright, boys, what do I do? Should I follow the instructions or do the classic, ignore everything the narrator says? Ah. Maybe I'll start off being a good boy. I'll start off being a good boy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Market
Stanley
abundance.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Cabal planning. 8-bird. Office party. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Not cost efficient. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Synergize core values, expenditures. Monetize free to play. That's funny. Get me in
Stanley
there.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Broom closet ending, baby. Gotta do the classic. Broom closet ending.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
It's me, boy, the PS5, speaking to you inside your brain.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
They sped
As
this
it
part
is,
along.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
This bitch. They sped this along. You used to have to wait way longer between dialogue, I think.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
They really streamlined it, you know?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no...
There's an error with my streaming output. Can y'all still see me? Okay, it says I'm still streaming. Oh, I think that my hard drive was full, so it couldn't record anymore. Can y'all still see me? Everything's good? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think my hard drive's just full. I'll just download the VOD later.
No significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I gotta wait. Everyone does this. It's just part of the experience.
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I wonder if they re-recorded the dialogue, or if they just added his new stuff in.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Fatphobic
He
asshole.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Damn, bitch.
That or with drug money.
What?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I don't remember that part. Did they add new stuff? That's so shitty.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here
He's
when a
such a
physical
dick.
malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
I'm certain they've Tumblr
Please
Sexy Man, the
remove their
narrator.
corpse from the area
Hold
and
on,
instruct
hold on.
another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
No way.
Right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No way. Hold on. There's... Okay. So... There's... Yeah. There's... Yeah. There's R34 of the narrator. Which is confusing. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that info. This is not the first time I've looked up if R34 of a character exists on stream, and I really wish I hadn't. You know, I did this with Getting Over It as well, and I regretted that. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, all right. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I shouldn't skip over the dialogue. Upstairs or downstairs? Listen, you know that if something gets Tumblr Sexy Man, it's also gonna get R34'd. We're walking downstairs. Oh, this is scary.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Is this the
He considered the possibility of
ending?
facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
I think this
He
is the
might be
insanity
fired
ending.
for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
It is.
His
Damn
boss
it.
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
What paper?
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Why is
Were
this
they
music so
simply
scary?
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he
thought
came
it
to
was.
the
I should've
conclusion
known.
that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
God, I've done
This
this
is
ending
all
so
a
many
dream.
times, too.
Oh, what a relief
Where's
Stanley
the new
felt
stuff?
to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
I almost
He
like that
wasn't
it
crazy
won't
after
let you
all.
skip the
And he thought
dialogue.
to himself, I
Forces
suppose
you to
I'll
sit
wake
through
up
it.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
The problem is
So,
that I didn't
he
listen to the narrator, and
imagined
that's why I'm
himself
here.
flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through
I disobeyed
space
him
on
the
a
second
magical
time.
starfield.
And that's how I
it
ended up
too
here.
appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It definitely moves faster.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all
I
people
always
in
feel like
their
I have to
dreams,
continue going
the
in
truth
circles in
was
this
that, of
area.
course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
Never noticed this
for himself?
before.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm crouching.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
I
the
think
fresh
this is
air
the
of
one
a
where he kills
world
himself.
outside this one.
I think it is.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Because when he opens his eyes, he
I'm
starts
through
panicking.
with this dream.
Yeah.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
I should
pushing
probably
the buttons.
put trigger warnings in
Please.
the title.
It's
Just
all
thought
I
about
want.
That. I'm gonna edit that real quick.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Trying to think if there are any other warnings I should add.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Ooh, the red is so scary. I think that's new as well.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Thank you, Kaya.
Mariella
I will
woke
add that
up
as
on
well.
a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Hey, girl.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Stanley definitely
And in
doesn't
that
get
moment,
laid.
She thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Oh, the game is so
I
dark.
am sane.
Yeah.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she
love the
stood
music
there,
here.
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
God, I love this fucking game. Oh? Holy shit. Y'all couldn't see. But another little window popped up over here that said Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and it... What? Look at this. Was that supposed to happen? Is the game that self-aware? I would not put it past them, is the thing. What? Wait. 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 What? It's not giving me the other prompts it gave me earlier. This is so weird. I can't see my mouse. It's really annoying. Normally it just restarts you at Stanley's office. No, games do shit like this. My mouse isn't showing up, which I'm not sure if that's supposed to be happening. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I love this. Oh, I love this. Obviously, I'm gonna pick some lame shit, I wanted to do something with 69, but that time doesn't exist. 6, yeah, I can't really incorporate that anyway. Yeah, probably 420 or something. Yeah, I was thinking 420, Jack. This is so cool. Oh, this is cool! Oh my god. God, I wish John was here to see this shit. I love it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
I just want to see if anything changes. I
pushed
doubt it,
buttons.
but I want to see.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
See, the thing is that I really love that I was
And then
praised
one
for
day,
caring about the
something very
game,
peculiar
that now I
happened.
want to follow
Something that would
all
forever
directions.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I got achievements. Welcome back. And my achievement, another achievement unlocked, is get your first achievement. That is comical. I have always loved the achievements in this game. My older sibling, in the first Stanley Parable, got an achievement called Go Outside, in which you had to not boot up the game for 5 years. And when Micah, the one who I have the podcast with, introduced me to the game, they said, I would play it for you and share it with you, but I'm not allowed to play this game until April 2020. And I was like, what the fuck, why? And they gave me that reason. They made it. Like, it's so funny. I love this shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think I will follow all the directions completely to see what happens. I want to see if anything changes. I won't do broom closet again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
10 years? There's a similar achievement in Ultra Deluxe and it's 10 years?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is pretty common knowledge, but the office vibes are based on the back rooms, or at least that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that. Ooh. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Were we able to get in here before? Because I don't remember this. Can I pump the soap? Can I do something with the soap? No? Boo. Fancy. Oh. What is that? The beige pages.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
I want to play the
What
piano.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
This is
and
new.
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Some of this furniture is new, for sure. 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
God, that's so
code.
scary.
By sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly
That's
opened
new.
passageway.
Like, this has always done this, but it used to just be a pretty simple animation and the lights didn't go dark. Very cool. Ah, this is so eerie. The goal is to like not gain consciousness. The only way to win the game
Stanley realized he
is to
felt a
follow
bit peculiar.
everything the
It was
instructor,
a stirring of
the narrator
emotion in his
says.
chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
See, the only way to quote-unquote the only way to quote-unquote win the game and gain freedom from this building is to follow the narrator's instructions. So you're not gaining consciousness. That is not the goal. So it's very much a dichotomy between like what it means to be free. Oh man, guys, do I press the button? I have never seen that before. It has never done that before. And I don't know what happens when I press the button. This is one of the first actionable new things I've noticed. I'm fascinated. Boys, do I do it? Am I supposed to? Hi, honey. You're going? Well, what? Oh, good idea. I love you. Can I have a kiss? Oh, cute outfit. Oh, your little heart pants. I love my manic pixie boyfriend. You want to say hi? Hi.
I hope you're having fun.
I love you. I'm having a lot of fun. I love you, baby. Bye. Be safe.
Thank you.
The Backrooms comparison is unfounded. The thread that started TB apparently dates back to 2019, when the first release of the Stanley Parable was 2011. 2011? Wow, that is way longer ago than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought the Backrooms idea was way older. But I think it definitely goes to show sort of like the eerie nature of corporate buildings, that comparison is so like readily believable. The impulse to press buttons, always. Bo, you can I give you permission to direct me. I'm gonna press the button.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, I'm gonna go up and down a few times, I think. Wait. Is it different? Or... I think it's different.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Such a dick. Well, what now? The problem is that I got so used to Stanley Parable that I thought I wasn't afraid of it anymore. I'm still scared of new shit, though. What is this? I'm feeling a little stuck. Should I reboot the game again, do you think? Because I don't think it lets me go back down. Oh, I can. What do you all think? Is there a different direction here I can go? No. The very first time I played it, I went that direction and got helplessly lost because it was so fucking dark. I don't think there's any way for me to get out. I mean, I'll double check, of course. But the doors always close behind me. Except for this one. Yeah, of course. Okay. I'll go back. See, I said that I was going to follow him implicitly.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I think I'm gonna go up and down a few times, actually. I've decided that I'm just going to go up and down. If they didn't want me to, they wouldn't let me.
Did you think we were going to go forward down a spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
He sucks so bad. He is such a dick. I doubt it's gonna actually be different, but like, what if it is? You know? What if it changes this time?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
He's such a dick.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck him. God, that's funny. I can't do anything on this screen.
Okay,
I flinched
I'm ready.
too.
I'm prepared to embrace this
very
stunning
scary.
revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Come on. He is becoming Bennett Foddy. This is really good.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Fucking dick. My assumption is that if there wasn't new shit for me to do, they wouldn't let me keep going up and down. You know what I mean?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
Not
I mean,
until you
sure,
get
now it's
please hold
obvious,
screen.
but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
I'm obsessed with
That's just
him.
how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Same hat. Until he stops talking about it, I'm gonna keep doing it. You know what I mean?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess,
Thank
that's
you
the
for the hijack
real
zone bag.
thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There
This
we
is
go.
awful.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Dude said to
They
drink
want
your water.
big,
Thank you,
explosive
son.
moments
Thank you,
flung
dude.
right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved
Oh, Cough,
for
it's
content
okay.
that
I'm
makes
so
us
sorry.
feel sharp and vital and alive.
Shit, I'm about to check
That's
my
why
TikTok
people like you
notifications
so
while
much,
he's
Stanley,
rambling.
because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference
No
for
way.
you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling
No
and
way.
your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
No fucking
I don't
way.
know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
No way. I actually started checking my TikTok notifications while he was rambling, which is really fucking funny. Okay. This is fun. And the buttons are not even active anymore. Oh, this is good.
Okay, the room where we're holding
This is
the press
so
conference should be just
fancy.
around the corner here somewhere.
Stanley. All eyes on Stanley. Stanley. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. This is so delightful. Ooh, I wish I could see what that says. I can't. Stanley. Stanley. Stanley reveals all in his new book. It's just some fucking guy. Stanley. 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 World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh, he's blocked off everything else. I can't even get through. I still can't use the jump function. Can I crouch and get under this? No, I can't. World's first sentient machine. To stage. I still can't get through that. Okay, doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great. Welcome,
Right.
Stanley.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the
Stanley
nature of
Ryder.
surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry.
For a
You'll do
moment.
great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Almond's chair.
Go get them.
Gum, table, nut bar. I guess it's like the green room list. So Stanley's last name is Ryder. 427. Oh, everyone's a fan. What does that say? I like work. I just hate my boss. Indoors monthly. Oh, those look like eyes. That's very cool. Very The Shining. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Oh, this is cute. Story. Stanley. Me. Dad. Dave. What does that say? Age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Break a leg, champ. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel... Dirt? Hold on. Alive. You make me feel... Dirt. Your wife from the apartment ending. That's so fucking funny. Up again, down again. I love these details. Wish you were here. The freedom ending. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. I played the demo. 427. Adventure awaits. Oh, this is good. Aloha from the freedom ending. God, I love these details. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Am I able to jump yet? No? Okay. He's determined to teach me my lesson. Wowee! Wow! That's so much. Big time Stanley. Oh. Okay, so I got, I guess, the famous ending, I suppose.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Should I? Alright, so my plan... Oh! This is so good! This is here to bait me, but I'm so fascinated. I'm so fascinated. With the way you just lit up Stevie, I don't think the lesson was learned. Stevie loves a huge crowd, such a Leo. Fuck y'all. Alright, fine, I'll bite.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, it won't even let me close it. I can't read that. Damn. Ooh. Able to jump yet? No? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this track. It's very haunted. I love it.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Game Factory.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More
delighting
game.
audiences the world over.
It is like FNAF flashbacks,
Please
yeah.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
This is so cute.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Right, boys.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I don't like being trapped in here. I don't like this.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
I don't like
I've
this.
never been more ready. Let's do it.
I think I'm being punished for my last run. The elevator seems to be a pretty consistent theme.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
He's
it's
right.
As if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
That's what y'all sound like when I don't post on TikTok for 3 days. Fucking hell. Am I finally gonna get the function to jump?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
So I can jump in the circle, but not outside of the fucking circle? I can only jump inside the fucking circle? What's that? What's that? What's that? It won't let me under the table. Hold on, can I crouch and jump? Hold on. Damn, it did the sound, but not the motion. I was wondering why I couldn't jump when it said I could. That's really funny. Do I dare finish it?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Does anything happen when I finish jumping? I'm gonna take a peek back real quick. Because there's not doors here. Ooh, I can't decide. When I'm done with the jumps, do you think I should go backwards or forwards? Should I go backwards or forwards, boys? Should I get back on the elevator? Or should I go forward? Don't forget to give subs get to make the choices. Achievement unlocked. You can't jump. Great. I might... Kovic says back in the elevator. They wouldn't do the same type of ending. I wonder if maybe he'd reference the former ending if I did do that. But also, I want to see if there's... Okay, they can't close the doors behind me, so I'm going to see if there is a door, and then I just won't walk through it. Oh, so there's an elevator backwards and an elevator forwards. I'm going to go in the elevator backwards and see if I can get the jump circle to reset. Because that would be interesting, I think. Oh. Just won't let me. That's lame as fuck, dude. Damn. I'm so intrigued by this.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Oh, we're going back
Stanley,
up.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
I feel like
20 hours of new
making
content
fun of
right
DLC.
there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
I don't like that the doors keep opening behind me.
I knew there had to be something else.
I hope
Let's
it's
see
just the
it.
jump circle again.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Still can't jump. Oh
That's
no.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with
I'm
no
stuck.
respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
So true,
If
girl.
you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, it just forces a reset. Okay. Oh, that's different. That's new. Also, why was the way he said, what do you say, friend, a little sexy? It was a little sexy. Simply, he's a little sexy. There. I love his voice. I'm obsessed with him. Oh, shit. His voice isn't here. I hate that. Wish I could break shit, you know? Oh, that's cool. Okay, still can't jump. Good.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh, damn, that's really cute. How am I to resist this? My boys. How am I supposed to resist this? Do y'all see that? It's lights and shit. It looks like something whirring. Ah, damn. Do I betray him or betray? Do I do I obey him or not? Because this vent is very intriguing. It is like luring a child. It is. It so is. Oh. I want to collect items. But I can't. Oh, God, no. Why would I do that? Bruh. Why would I... Oh. Stevie, please vent. Scary.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
That's funny.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Why do I feel like the narrator is in love with me right now, dude? I feel like he's trying so hard to impress me, you know? This is beautiful. This is like very pretty.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? Why are we about to kiss right now? Oh, and the flowers are pretty. And a new door opened up. The memory zone. Bro, why is this so cute right now? Little baskets and shit? Bruh. This is just some cottagecore wedding shit.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Oh, yeah?
Back then, it all meant something.
Collector's Edition,
Oh,
Indie
waste.
Box. 2014 Independence Game Festival, Audience Award. OMG. What is that? What was that? Did you see that? It's like a little spark. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Fucking Stanley. They just like pasted over it. There was something up there. I wish I could have seen what it was. I wish you would let me spin that. I would love that. 2013. There it is. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. This is so fucking funny. Oh, this is great. Original. The original remake. Oh. Mozilla Firefox start page. This is so good. Ultrasound words. 2 dozen sound. Interesting. Guess I got news articles from 2013 as well. Good times. And it's just fucking screenshots. If I remember correctly, Last of Us. Oh, I see. Well, Last of Us was really popular. Trip down memory lane. $1 bill. Guess that was from 2013 as well. God, this is so pretty. Shit, I would live here. Like, this is pretty as hell. Stanley Parable demo. That's cool. Unachievable, impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. I like this also commemorating itself. Nominee. Nominee. Debut game. Nominee story. Oh wait, what was the other one for? Game innovation, okay. New video game releasing today. The New York Times. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinder new tech to achieve diversity. 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. That's great. I'm really hung up on but a small creature owns the other half. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. There he is. Ooh. This is really pretty. In loving memory of little Stanley. Bro! Is that a piano? It's a fucking piano. Yeah, I can't even reach it.
Je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
He's just jerking himself
It
off.
isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is gorgeous. This is actually, like, really pretty. It really does seem like either a wedding or a fucking memorial, you know? The tasteful nostalgia. It was good. Upstairs or downstairs, my friends? Memory zone maintenance. Wonder if there's any way to get in there. Wonder why it's down there. Person of the year, Stanley. Attic, I guess. The end is never the end is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Literally anything.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it,
Trash.
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need
yeah.
anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Who's James Stephanie Sterling? Is that the voice actor? Or was that someone they referenced in the... I didn't catch the names, so was it someone in the reviews? Because that's really sweet. Gender trash. Messaged her to find out how she wanted to be referred to in this section. Oh, I see. Carpet textures. 6 royalty-free designs. Killer. Source, move objects. The reviewer for the Destructoid article. Okay, I missed what the name was. That's sweet that they asked. That's really considerate. Continue to run from left to right, maybe charge straight ahead. Need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. Other times my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whenever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, make my own choices with a system that severely limits my options and encourages specific behaviors. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Also, I have to pee, so I'm gonna play Nintendo music. BRB. Alright, I'm back in. Let's go, baby. What's that? Time to resume. I don't know which way to go, to be honest. Oh, there, okay. The greatest wealth is memory. This is so chuggy.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
The quote, Kirby holding a gun to the Pope's head saying there can only be one Francis, is extremely comical. That is very good. Also, I just want to double check my volume. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, the maintenance door is open now, okay.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Perfect.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, his little voice crack, that's so cute. Why'd I have a crush on the narrator now? Do you think he's lying to give us more content?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh,
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my God,
Surely
that's
these
so
reviews
funny.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
I bet some were shitty. This is so fucking funny. So it's not just...
Honestly, I
jerking
could not be
yourself
bothered
off.
to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
God. It's a fucking wasteland, dude. Positive wasteland. Good God. How horrid. How utterly horrid. Anything over here? Oh, there is. Oh, no, it won't let me go up that. Okay. Hi, bug. Oh, it's raining in game. Y'all good? How's your time out? Yeah? This game is so fucking funny. This is very good. This is the section that has reviews from Steam. Because the area before this was called the Memory Zone, and it was all, go to that little truck. I just want to look at it. It's very cute. It had like really glowing reviews from like games critics. And he called it his memory zone because he was reminiscing on when Stanley Parable was first released, and I was like, okay, they're just jerking themselves off a little bit. That's funny, but now we're here, and it's very self-aware, and I love it. And the narrator's breaking down because somebody called him unfunny. Did you have a good time out? Yeah. Are you quiet, Shiloh, right now?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Stop
This is
drinking
actually
Jasper's
quite shocking
water.
for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Yeah, baby. You having fun? Oh, the music is so eerie in this section. Yeah. Thank you.
So what do you do now?
Huh?
What do you do now?
Well, I just gotta keep wandering, because I don't know. This is totally new. To make it clear, to get to this area, we walked through a door called new content. It literally was labeled new content. And he was like, ooh, wow. And then we were just, going up and down an elevator and jumping in a circle.
You constantly
was
have
really
to stop
boring.
doing anything
It was comical.
so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Awful.
Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you.
Oh,
you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
He's gonna hate it.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
Yo, what the fuck?
Gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's... Oh, Stanley. You're back.
Oh, God.
You're back.
Oh, no.
Goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, God.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh, no.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh, that was an accident.
Bruh.
Oh, it's all gone.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us
Are
and
you about
about
to break up?
everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all.
Listen,
but
there's
regret
no
for the
option for me to get out of the
longest
room.
time,
I'm definitely just
Stanley.
supposed to keep clicking it.
Months.
So I mean,
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the...
Rip.
oh, I feel like he's gonna be fucking dead, dude.
Can you press the button again? Or is it grayed out?
It takes a sec to reset. Oh God, he's not even saying
Is there anything
anything.
behind that wall?
No. There's beeping.
The clock's on the floor.
Where's
Look
the
at this
beeping
one.
coming from?
Look at, I see something.
Where?
That. That's where the beeping's coming from.
Oh, you're right. I don't know what that is. Nothing to click on. Ain't there a ladder? I don't know if it'll let me interact with objects, but... this is so eerie. Well,
Guess you gotta do it again.
guess I gotta. Oh, that's appalling. I feel like he's fucking dead.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the
Stop.
jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the
God, it's so ominous when he's silent. There's a faint dripping. At least I thought there was. Wonder when the room's gonna start like decomposing or something.
The end is never the end.
Oh,
is never
no.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
Oh,
never
God,
the
he's
end.
gone
Is never
insane.
the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
I wanna
Is never
hear
the end. Is never
It's
the
so
end.
eerie,
Is
I
never
hate
the end.
this.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Stevie
Is never the
112
end.
heart.
Is never the
Dripping or
end. Is
her
never the
dripping
end.
rather.
Is never the end. Is never the end.
There is a
Is never the
dripping.
end.
There is a
Is
dripping.
never
Oh,
the
right there.
end. Is never the
So I think the
end,
room is
never
starting to
the
break
end,
down,
is never the end,
slowly
is
but
never
surely.
The end is never the end.
Because you can
is
see
never
the
end is never the end. Is never the
roof
end. Is never the
separating.
end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Yeah.
Is never the end. Is never the end.
Okay,
Is
click it
never the
again.
end. Is never the end.
We broke him. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to repeat or reboot the game. Because if it starts repeating the end is never the end thing, I think I should probably just
Press the button.
reboot the game. Oh, it's more leaking.
Yeah,
It's
press
getting
the
worse and
button. It's
worse.
definitely supposed to.
Yeah. I just like seeing what's changed each time. No tapping, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
You can still touch, but no tapping. This part of the game's making me anxious. Oh, I was right. Yep. Decomposing. Oh god, there's like wind and shit. Oh. Can I finally escape? I'm betting I'll be able to escape at some point. Yeah, he did say that each time I skip, the time jump gets longer. Yeah. Okay, I can't get out quite yet. Ooh. music is very relaxing here. This is very cool. It's very pretty. Welcome to Portal 2, Stevie. Oh god, has the universe ended? I was worried that we would get to that point. Jesus. Listen. That's awful. It's really eerie. That's so scary. Shiloh's doing a little dance. Yeah.
Oh, it's just your footsteps.
Yeah. Oh.
You can run away now.
What does it sound like, baby?
It sounds like.
Oh, the camera's all lopsided. Or rather, the room's lopsided, you see. Oh, that's disorienting. Ooh. Can I hear it?
That's what.
Can I hear it? Oh, it's like ambient. Okay. You're so fucking funny. The neighbor's dog just barked so loudly I just jumped. Oh, this is like happy. I don't know what I expected. Thank God I'm free.
It's all because of the lip shots.
Because of what?
It's all because of the lip shots.
So true. I feel like I'm gonna have to reboot the game to get past this part. Because,
No, it wants you to go cook fish.
oh, go cook fish, my bad.
I know.
Ah, the sky is so
But
pretty.
you're on the beach, so it's
Oh,
your vacation.
oh.
Oh, it's not your vacation.
It's not my vacation.
Oh, I thought you was on vacation. My bad.
Yeah, I think the narrator's dead. Oh, how eerie. How awful. Oh, God, he's not saying anything. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And it starts
What could
over
it
like
mean?
normal.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Ooh,
room.
what a
Perhaps
eerie
he had
ending.
simply missed a memo.
I guess the skip ending. What did I do last time? I obeyed him. There's the new new content? Jesus fucking Christ. Do I dare, boys, or do I pretend it's normal?
Go.
Yeah, baby, go. What do y'all think? Yeah, you're flicking my hand away. It's a neon sign, Stevie. See, that's what makes me think, what if I didn't? It'd be funny if I didn't, just because I'm clearly supposed to. Alas, I'm too curious. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, so we're here again. It's kind of like what it was last time. We're just on that track. Oh, sorry, can I control it? It's making me dizzy. So this is... Oh, it says new content back there too, that's cool. I wonder... Maybe I'm gonna get to jump permanently this time. Because last time, I had to press space to
You
jump.
see, Stanley,
but I was
I've
only
been
able to do it within a
reflecting on the
single
Stanley
circle,
parable
and only, like,
and
30
about how
times.
roundly disappointing
Fucking
this
stupid.
ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra
Painfully
deluxe
self-aware as
nonsense.
always.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable
Stanley Parable 2? Come on. Bruh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
on.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
painfully self-aware, as always.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just
My
so
monitor
much
keeps
catchier than
disconnecting.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
My monitor
But the
keeps
Stanley
disconnecting,
Parable 2,
Jesus.
now that's an
Yeah.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Peggle
progress and
2.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I like that that's moving. It's very modern. Ooh. They're back. 2 doors. Okay, okay. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. I love this. More TSP. Better TSP. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Oh, this is great. Leverage holistic value. It's just like the corporate shit in the very beginning. New mug. Stanley Parable 2. Slightly different, I guess. Yeah. Very chic. Oh, I see. Hi, baby. Jasper came in. Hi. You want attention? Hi. Here. You want to hop up here? He's so cute. Come on. You loved sitting up here the other day. Yeah? Good. Oh, he is so cute. I wish y'all could see him. Oh, he's very cuddly right now. What an angel boy. He's been kind of clingy lately, and it's super cute, which is nice, because normally Jasper's kind of aloof, and he doesn't like to be picked up, but he loves walking up to you for affection. Quite adorable. I love you, baby boy. The problem is that if I move my hand, he's gonna get sad again. Oh, he's so bad at making biscuits. He just uses his claws. Also, where the fuck do I go? I wonder if this is the part John was talking about when they said that I might need help. Please don't claw that. I know you're trying to make biscuits, but you're not very good at it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can
Scrum
loosely
design
organize
pitch.
a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, he shows me his belly. This way to the show floor. Valued investors. New features. Expo Hall 2. New content bus. New content bus. There aren't as many ways to explicitly disobey the narrator in this
Here we are. Go
This is
on.
cool.
Try out some of the new features.
Oh. Oh. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. That's new. Enjoy the new features. Please, no screenshots. What happens if I do? I don't think anything happens. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace, more the same, but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Oh, that's good. God, there's just so much I want to explore. Okay, I'm gonna go to the player playing the game. Merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Reassurance bucket is killing me. Okay, they don't have... Oh, they do have doors. What if they lock me in here?
For the
Oh,
Stanley
fuck.
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Yeah, girl. I wonder. There's no way it's gonna actually say my name. No way. Is it gonna say my Steam name? I don't think it can. Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
What
really
QR
simulate
code?
the fully...
Sorry, Bo, what QR code? I didn't even see that. Oh shit, I wish I had. I did not even see a QR code.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
This is giving
I want you to
our flag
imagine
means death
yourself
vibes.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
Understand,
seizing
okay.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and
All
as
Gyms who
Jim
played the game
watching
right now,
your
their minds are
dreams
probably
crumble
fucking
into
blown.
dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I
Are
so
you
am.
really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If
I'm a
so,
sexy
then
non-binary
please
pirate.
step forward and press the button.
Oh,
Yes!
I
you
love
see?
it.
What a thrill! What a
I
rush!
love
That was
it.
you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
no, I think I'm good. I hate this. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, bitch. I want to go scan a QR code. Let me out, bitch. There's not even a crack in the door anymore. That's fucking funny. I can't go through here, can I? It's just a window. Yeah, typical. No, I wanted to say something different or like start malfunctioning.
It hits even harder the second time.
The
If
worst.
this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable
my God, hi,
2,
John.
it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Thank
I'm too
God.
emotionally drained from
Hi,
all of this
John.
personal validation.
And let me out? And let me free? Okay, thank God. I was so worried I'd just be stuck on a totally different path. I wanted to scan that QR code. Okay. This area is huge. I love it.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Reassurance bucket. Infinite hole. Jump circle. Hi, baby. Jasper's real fussy. You can sit up here, you know. Do you want to sit up here? Popping in for a second, have to hop off. Gotcha. I think I'll do the reassurance bucket. Oh wait. QR code. I'm gonna do it on my phone, but the problem is that I don't know how I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, everybody, we'll just do it together. Everybody pull out your phones at the same time and scan the QR code with me. STANLEYParable2.com. A sequel, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna go to STANLEYParable2.com. Nope, that's my files. I accidentally opened up my files. Okay. Oh god, not my file explorer. Damn, bitch. STANLEYParable2.com. Yay! A sequel, huh? Okay, yeah, this is it. Less than 10 minutes. Direct YouTube link. That's new. Check out the Stanley Parable. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. That's fun. Okay.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch.
Oh,
And
thank
critics
God.
are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know
This is
what a
thrilling.
sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change,
breakfast
which is what
distraught.
makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society.
Oh, so
And if
true.
you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Jesus Christ.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get
Fucking
with the
loser.
times, Becky.
Loser.
In fact, there is
Jessica.
only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
Yeah, that tracks.
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yeah.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after
course.
hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the
Ronnie wasn't
Stanley
that when someone
Parable.
tried to walk
But the
twice.
Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly
Yeah.
things like
Yeah.
taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game.
How do you
Timmy.
cheat at baseball?
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Is it gonna be
And if you don't
adult
believe
and
me,
horny?
let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory Eightpack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity.
Oh, so true.
Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has
Ideas.
the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality.
Relatively
For example,
simple.
he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable."
Thank God.
Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the
Jasper's fucking my
mistakes of
shit
their
up.
predecessors.
Hey.
We've all made harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel,
Bruh.
it's important to start by
He's touching
thinking,
my
what
keyboard.
mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the
Okay.
pornography in the original game was
Oh.
stolen or pirated. And
No.
it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
There you go.
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic
hates
for this
this.
man named Leroy, whose personal information,
Sometimes he
including
likes
home
sitting on the
address,
desk, but he doesn't like
social
sitting on the
security
desk when I don't
number,
want him
and
to
bank
press
information
buttons.
were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set
Time
about
Dracula.
constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art.
Side note.
One which can only be
This is definitely the same. These are very apt recommendations. Color a Dinosaur and Izzy is the Rise and Fall of Club Penguin video. Yeah, that's about right. This is definitely the same narrator, but I swear that when the video started, it didn't sound like him, which is confusing.
fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay.
The vintage
and so
footage.
for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game.
Child laborers.
This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to The Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet.
I can't argue
You
with
don't
that.
want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You
No.
just want to eat bubble gum and cheated hopscotch.
So true.
Get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2
Yeah.
on every platform.
Yeah.
Tell your friends to bully their parents as well.
Yeah.
It's through community efforts like these that the world
Yeah.
comes together in harmony and connection.
Yeah.
And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2
The fact this is
and
functioning
pledge
as
to support
propaganda
all
is
sequels
very
for
puzzling.
today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Oh, 3 years? That was not a 3-year-old child. Yeah, that was not a 3-year-old child. Jesus Christ. That's comical. Expo Hall 2. Taste the sequel. Learn more. So it takes you to the actual site. Oh, it's just the same page, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water bottle because I forgot to do that on break. Did you enjoy the QR code? Yeah, I did enjoy the QR code. I wasn't aware of the Time War before now, so it's actually really helpful to have a little more context for why Time Dracula keeps like knocking on my door and trying to sleep with my partner. It's really helpful, actually. Alright, boys. I forgot to feed the cats, and I wanted to make more kratom, so I decided to take care of that. Also, my cats are surprisingly good about drinking their water, so I also had to refill that. My bad. Yeah, the trigger warning for this is batshit. Oh god, I left it totally silent, didn't I? That's very ominous. Christ. My little blender thing is very loud. Anyway, I think that's why Jasper was being fussy. He wanted attention, but he was also hungry. Alright, what's next? Bucket time, baby! Bucket time! I'm a little bucket boy. Ooh.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
There's no bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Oh,
And to
there's
be
the bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Yeah.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, thank God.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Why is he so horny for
The
me?
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Oh,
All this and more await you.
I know, I
in the
thought I'd fall into
Stanley
a deep, dark
Parable
hole.
2.
cool. Anyway, so am I stuck with this? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck with it.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Office decorations, reassurance bucket, button says name. Okay, so this is office decorations in an infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday for sure.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Fuck this guy.
Get well someday it is.
Fuck this guy. Alright, well, I want to beat Stanley's ass. Fuck you, dude. Damn.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Free and easy new achievement. What's down this direction? Is this an area I've already been in? Okay. That's the infinite hole, I think. He's simping over a brick. God, you're right. That's embarrassing. Collectibles. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the
Hey!
jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's...
What?
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Reset it, bitch. Fuck you. Damn. I thought I'd get more later on. Alright, Stanley's hovering. This feels weird. I feel like we shouldn't be worshipping him like that. Also, I feel like... Am I ever able to see his face? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, that's eerie. Collect them all. Oh, it's for the collectibles. Okay. Should I do collectibles or infinite hole? Infinite hole, that's what they used to call me back in college. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Damn.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Boo, I thought I could go that way. I feel like I'm required to follow so many instructions. This go, you know what I mean? I love the new content, but I am still following instructions. I feel silly. I do want to try out the
What else?
normal
What
original
other exhibits
routes
haven't we seen yet?
later. I love the music though. Oh, that's interesting. The silhouette up there. Okay. Jump circle, this map, free achievement. Already done that, already done that. Settings world champion, I haven't done that. Reassurance bucket, oxycushion, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. Okay. What's settings world champion? What is that? A9 is collectibles. I go down that hall. This feels intentionally confusing, doesn't it? Oh, that's the exit. I don't want that. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll
This is
run
so
around gathering up
eerie.
these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly
Hello.
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
This
simply
guy.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Where's the... So where's the figurine? Where's the collectible? I feel like that dot should be getting closer and closer and bigger, and I think that eventually that should be the collectible. But it's not here. Oh, it is. I just have to move forward. I bet it is him. God, I hate that you can't run in this fucking game. Wow, I hate that. This is so slow. Oh God, the arms? That's so eerie. Oh! I love that shit. Delightful. Love a good achievement
God, it really
screen.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That's new. Oh, for some reason I thought it was gonna let me fall down. Okay, settings world champion. Walk past the jump circle. Maybe it's towards the direction of infinite hole. Oh. 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 That's new. Okay. There's settings world champion. That's free achievement. Okay. Ah, this place is a fucking maze. Hey. What do I have to do here? Should I just dick around with the settings? I mean, should I try every single setting? Just gonna fuck my shit all the way up. Yeah, that's good. Oh god, I inverted the y-axis. I also adjusted the volume. This is really disorienting. Is this one that I can't achieve? Did I just fuck up my settings for nothing? Do not invert Y. This is one I can't achieve, isn't it? No, seriously, we disabled it. Okay, where's the fucking achievements? Where are they? Locked achievements. Show me. You can get it. Okay. Quit the game and then start it again is welcome back. Can't jump. Beat the game. Test achievement, please ignore. Commitment, the entire duration of a Tuesday? Oh, that's good. 88888, click on door 430 5 times. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. That's definitely achievable. You haven't done all the settings. Super go outside. Are there others? All the settings. I'm not. Oh, settings project. Set all the to all the available numbers. Shit. Oh my god. I really hope it doesn't mean that I have to like play the game with everyone, you know what I mean? Oh, god damn. That's tedious. Riveting. Riveting content indeed. I really hope I'm doing it right. Otherwise, this is gonna suck ass. God. Oh, god damn. Hey, 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 hey.
Man named
You're fucking with me. Why didn't that work? Are you telling me? Change all settings again to get back to what they were. Do I have to, like, adjust by a single number every single time? It just said the sliders. All the available numbers. Oh shit, I didn't even look at those. Fuck, okay, I didn't realize I could scroll down. That helps, actually, okay. Okay, I did not realize there was a scroll bar. They definitely added unnecessary ones that don't matter that much. Fucking hell. The background opacity of the fucking backgrounds. Come on. The subtitle. Come on. Come on. What am I missing? Come on. Come on. That's not a slider, though. Oh no. Oh fuck. Is there more? Or is this just... Well, that's helpful, actually. So, translation... So that's right, anyway. So I already had that. Thought that was all sliders. Hi, Emmy. Good morning. No way is it morning where you are. No way. I definitely already did that. Oh my god. I've earned it. Because I think that's the only other last one. Like, I turned them on and off. I checked to see all of the... If there are any sliders when I... Like, that has to be it. Dude. Come on. Okay, field of view, camera sensitivity, subtitles. So, what I'm worried about is that I actually have to, like, adjust a number, re-enter, like, resume the game. Resume the game. Like... Okay, general. Field of view camera. I did it. Camera sensitivity... Background opacity, show subtitles, translation label background, master volume sound effects, edit. The achievements still pop as computer suggestion you have to go through every option of the settings too. Changes. Okay, I did. Certain I did. This is insufferable. 8XAA. 5.3. I might just be fucked, you know what I mean? Mess with them all at once and then click resume. Maybe. No, okay. I'm worried that it means I'm supposed to go to the settings, adjust a number, resume the game. You know what I mean? But I don't think I should do that. It doesn't skip any numbers when I do the sliders.
This is the story of a man.
Keep spooking me when it plays the sounds. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, boys. Alright, I'm done. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Wasted my fucking time. God. Ah, the worst. The worst. Fuck this game. What is
An
this?
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off. The labels. Don't need that, I don't think. Yeah, okay. So we just haven't gotten an epilogue, okay. You heard Jim in the game. Yay! Oh, is it changing depending on what I, like, how, like, oh, the button that says Jim. Okay, so it changed since I'd interacted with it. That's really interesting. Okay. So, I think all that's left is the infinite hole, if I remember correctly. Office decorations, reassurance bucket. Okay, I think that's about it, except for the hole. I'm gonna double check the map. Free achievement, merch, gym, settings, world champion. Ah, I just can't get that one. Infinite hole. Infinite hole, baby. Whole time, whole time. This sucks ass. I'm so mad about the settings one. So fucking mad about this one. Now, how many people have even gotten that achievement? What percentage of players? Will it not tell me until I've... Global, there we go. Test achievement, please ignore. Replace this. How did people get this? How did people get this one? Fuck. How did they do it? 9%. The entire 0.7% of people have already gotten the Tuesday one. Super Go Outside. People have already not played it for 10 years. You fucking kidding me? How did this game know? I wonder if it incorporates your data from the original Stanley Parable if you already have that. Whole pick, shut up, Bo. Huh. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
All right. I don't like this.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Gosh,
One of
I
my more
hate this.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh, I don't like that.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
I wonder if
but
this-
I
I
do
wanna-
recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is there a bottom? Does the hole end? I want to see if I can wait for the speck to disappear.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the
Oh
hole.
no.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Oh no.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you.
Why did
You
that
found the
scare
bottom
me?
of the hole.
I knew it
You
was
found
coming.
me
Why did
out,
it scare
Stanley.
me?
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
We can
What
make it
normal
if we
person
try,
actually wants
just
to
the
fall
two of us.
infinitely? I figured the
Just
hole
the
was as
two
deep
of
as
us.
anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Someone's
Look,
insecure.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I wonder. I just like making him wait is the problem. Yeah, okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I can go back in the hole? Bruh.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
He's such a dick.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Say it.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter? The
hole did get shorter.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Was it cigarettes?
Admittedly,
Pencil
I
butts?
didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up.
I'm gonna do it over and over again until it gets super short. I want to ruin the
Had
hole.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in
I
the
will
hole.
repeat every action
If this
until I
starts
drive him
become a
fucking
thing with-
insane.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
God, my little blender bottle
I'm
scared me.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm texting John to complain about the settings world achievement. Or settings world champion. Apparently Stanley Parable is also on console, which I didn't know. And the like forced shutdown thing that I got at the beginning only works on PC because John didn't have that happen, but it's happened on the playthroughs that they've seen. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're
wank.
ready to move on.
I'm gonna wank. I'm gonna wank.
Is the, teleport button not
15
working?
months, let's go. I took a nap and you're still live amazing.
I really
Thank you,
don't have an
Aether.
explanation. It was working just a moment
15
ago. Try it
whole
again.
months. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Still nothing.
And I can't
I
jump.
suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Give me the jump. Give me
I'm
the jump.
out.
Give me the jump.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Hey.
You couldn't bear to be away
Hey,
from the
hey,
hole.
hey, hey, hey.
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No, please, God, no. I'm stuck. They disabled it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to reboot the fucking game, aren't I? What is that? What is that sound? What's happening? Music? Oh no! Oh God, no! Please, God, no! Good old hole time, baby. This music's really pretty. It's very ominous. Okay. I feel like I'm descending into hell, but thank God I have the reassurance bucket with me to make me feel better. Oh! What? Oh, I'm a real boy. Okay, okay. Change your reality. H says change your reality. How much more music is there?
Stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space.
Oh, that's the reality button. Oh. Puppies. Oh, J is change yourself. J. Oh. Trying to get a different vibe of music going. Oh. Oh, I like that one. Oh. Oh.
Stanley? Stanley?
Hi.
Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I'm being tormented.
You don't want to miss a single moment.
I'm being
So
punished.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to
I want
all
to keep
of them.
exploring that, though.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Will it happen again? There we go. I want to keep exploring my options. Oh. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Just kind of
Here we
resets
are.
me.
Go on. Try out some of the new
Cool.
features.
Okay. No, I think I'm good. I mean, I doubt any of them have changed. Yeah, it says gym, coffee. What is this the consequences of your actions? Who would have guessed? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Come on. I think I'm just stuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find the exit. Exit is that way. It's like a Rorschach test. You know.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah, I'm
ready
good.
to move on now?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I
Yeah.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is
I'm so
much
sorry,
better.
Kaya.
I feel good
Hope your
about
APs are going
this.
well,
Here we
though.
go. Version 2.
Oh my god.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
This is cute.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising
This-
conviction,
this is how they made
is the
this game."
Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh, a new title screen? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is sleek. Oh, it's eerie. I love it. Aiming for 3 out of 4 on lit and 5 on comp sci. So I'm gonna push shit on my ass. I have a better chance of getting a 3 on it. Good night, Doug. Good night. Sleep well.
This is the story of a...
I like the title screen. Yeah, the red's very good.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
Oh.
big building where he was
Balloons.
employee number 427.
The balloons he was talking about.
Employee number 427's
You
job
get well
was
someday.
simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him
Skip
through a
it.
monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons.
Yeah, I'm skipping it. I need to click on door 435 times.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Oh, fuck
Only
you.
5
Fuck
clicks.
you.
Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
And I'm gonna do it, obviously. Fuck this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
The balloons. 417. Now where's all that? 20 into 417. Now where's 417? God, fuck this guy. That's the worst. The worst, I tell you.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Where?
Why was he not doing it?
Nah, I'm good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Fuck this. Fuck the bucket. I don't want that in my line of vision for a long time. Where's 437? Yeah, where is 437? There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah, the reassurance bucket is my friend. What do you say? 427? 41. Hey guys, what was the number he just said? I'm fucked. What was the number? I already did 417. 410? You might be right. Okay. Because it was 10 clicks. I might just Google it. That seems wrong. I'm gonna Google it. Shit. Hold on, okay. Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. No, I got distracted by Bo wanting the bucket too. Bo, you fucked me up. Door clicking. Fuck. Shit. 10 tasks, indoors. Tell me exactly which one. Okay, 430, 50 times, 417, 437, 415, 10 times. Okay. Now where's 415? God, I'm pitiful. I'm really doing this. Video game tells me what buttons to press and I go press it. God, I'm just proving their point, aren't I? This is embarrassing.
Now, back to door number 437.
Damn this guy. The problem is that I do like the achievements and I never used to care about them.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
God damn.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
This is fucking comical. They really programmed all this shit in. Where's 419? Where is 419? Oh, it's in the right room. Okay, hold on.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's in a fucking frenzy. Christ.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
I got the
Oh, wow.
achievement.
That felt amazing.
I feel like he just came.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very
Jesus.
proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Fuck this.
Really now? What were you thinking?
Well. Okay. That was unsatisfying. Anything else I should... Ooh, I forgot this. It's so creepy. Okay. Any other achievements I should grab while I'm at it? Anything else? Any other good ones? No, no, no. I did what I was supposed to. I got my fucking achievements. Give me my sweet little... There it is. Give me my sweet little achievements. If they credit the pornography this time like I said he would. Beat the game. Okay, so for that I just have to follow his instructions completely, I believe. With commitment, I'm pretty sure I can just leave the game running. You know what I mean? Technically a lot more achievements? Really? I do wonder what that is. Do you wonder what the 888 one is? Replace this. I wonder if there's something I could fuck with in the files to fix that. Because it says replace this. Maybe I'm getting too meta. I don't know. But I'm interested. I wonder. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just getting too meta with it, but, you know. No? Okay. Paths, what are you saying? We doki dokiing this, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, there's probably a lot here then. Oh, more endings. Gotcha. Silly birds. This is great. Figly video. E. Bucket choice 2. Interesting. Yeah. Probably about good on that one then. Just making shit up. Listen, there's nothing outwardly. Oh, there are levels. Interesting. More endings. I think I already looked at managing. I am fascinated. No, okay. Maybe it's just not clearly labeled, or maybe I'm just doki-doking this shit when I don't need to. I gotta go to the bathroom because I've been chugging my water. BRB. I'm just gonna leave it running, whatever. Jesus, this is a long stream, but I'm just so intrigued by this. Ugh. There we go. Okay. All right. Dance. All right. Maybe I'll just obey all the rules this go. I keep saying that unless something catches my eye. Should I get the bucket? I really don't care about it.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's it? And I can't put it down? Bruh. Just for you, Bo. Classic.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I've entered the door on the left so many times. I've never gone to the door on the right. See, part of me's like, oh, get the achievement for completing the game, and you only get that if you know, follow all of his instructions, but I don't want to do that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, so the bucket is my motivation.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket is my best friend.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, I'm just going to explicitly ignore all the instructions, as always.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
That's so fucking funny. Okay. How do I... Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop it. No, don't go down to the meeting room. I feel like him imitating the bucket. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. What if I... What if I... What if I... Look over there. Oh my god. It's the figurine. It's the figurine. Oh, I don't like this.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that
That
sort
is
of happiness,
delightful.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Pog. Right, should I go back to that vent? Or should I jump? Vent or jump, boys. Alright, so Phantom and Bo are arguing about who could kill who, which is great. But should I jump? Or should do a flip? Okay, well. I say jump, but they disabled the jump button, so it's more like saunter off. Saunter vaguely downwards. You can't be fined $5,000 for jumping off the cargo lift and no one sees you. Minky just redeemed.
Please, sir. Any spare subs? Any spare subs for poor orphan boy? Any at all? Any at all?
First person to give to sub gets to tell me whether or not to die in game. There's definitely an ending where you can jump off the cargo lift and fucking die. It's really funny. Alright, well, Kaya says jump, but didn't give me any money, so... There's actually a few endings he'll especially like. No, does bad stuff happen to the bucket? Now that'd be a real twist I didn't expect. Excuse me. Broke AP student. God, this makes me nervous. An open cargo bay. Yeah, no, I still could easily die that way. I'm intrigued. Wow, it is very easy to fall off this. I do not like heights right now. Okay. Vent or jump. Vent or jump. Vent or jump. Gonna vent. I think. Oh. Wait. Am I floating or am I just... Wait. Oh! Oh!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I couldn't get back up.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I couldn't get back on the thing. I was trying to walk forward back onto the board and it wouldn't let me. Christ. Okay,
All
time
of
to
his
do it again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurine
Perhaps he had
finders
simply missed a
committee.
memo.
Yeah.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I shall obey the
And
bucket
here
this
it
time.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What's the bucket need me to
Stanley
do?
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
All the way to the
It should have
top.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
This is just another way for the narrator to tell us what to do. We're just listening to him speak through the bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room. I feel like something bad is about to happen.
Now pick up the phone.
Oh no.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Is this gonna get me to the wife ending, ain't it?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
So ominous.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh my god.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Good question.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Did we?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin
This is how
the
my
humor.
anxiety dictates
Speak
my
the
social
entire joke
interactions.
in no more than
He
18
does look like
seconds
Principal Skinner.
and no less than 13 and a half. pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm
Okay, I'm mad
Dunny
that
with
got
the
me.
funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
Kaya.
which is the
Thank
cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long.
You're right, Bo.
And should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Instead of using the
And
slash
that's all
J
there
tone
is.
indicator,
With
you
these
have to
strategies
do
at your disposal,
slash
you'll have audiences
IDWT.
doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our
all
lives
have
to this noble
cigarettes.
cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I am so excited to see the lore.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are
there's
still as relevant today
there's a
as they
door
were back
behind
then.
now.
So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
no.
Come along, let's head back.
Oh no. God damn it. Alright, okay. Or I could kill myself.
I can feel it.
But like
this
over
time,
here.
I'm really going to
Oh, there's a
nail the
fence.
delivery. You'll be in stitches.
Oh, I
A
can't.
talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we
So
have
I
the
can't walk
instructional
off
video.
here.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Thinking about how if you do the broom closet ending enough times, it gets completely boarded over.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fine.
No.
Oh.
You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at
That was
every
an
one of our
accident.
meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
My
Are
bad.
you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, bitch, I am. Whoa, where am I?
Here we go. You ready?
He's just gonna
When
force me.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Now you know I want to repeat it until it drives him crazy. So do I go to the right or the left? Do I obey him or do I do what he wants? It's funny, will never be done. Never. Phantom says left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back.
Oh, it cuts
Here
off
we go.
earlier.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I wonder if it's just gonna keep doing that, but cutting it off earlier and earlier.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. You
Okay.
ready?
Just
When
puts you in a
Stanley
loop.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Hate this.
What? We're back at the phone already. Oh, no, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And
so
it's
sorry,
all my
King.
fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm
Don't worry,
nothing.
my love. You did not have
I'm not
that.
even the lowliest joke-telling. Well, I think
I feel bad. Don't make me watch it again.
I need to
Don't
go
make me
back
watch it
to
again.
rewatch that instructional
Don't make me watch it
video
again.
Yes, surely that will help me
Don't
improve
make me
my-
watch it again. Please don't. Oh,
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar.
oh my God.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos.
No,
That's exactly
please.
what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
I love no one
More
ever called you the king of
instructional
comedy. It's
videos.
okay. You don't have to be that. Jesus. He can never face his peers again. Yeah. Okay. So, for a second I thought that was another collectible and I got really excited.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Can't decide if I actually want to carry the bucket this time. Any collectibles? I need it all. I remember there being some kind of thing you could do at the computers that would make something happen, at least in the original. If only there was somewhere we could get a bucket. Do I need the damn bucket again? Do I, my loves? Oh, I hope that says fuck. What does that say? Fub? Can't tell. No, you do not. I think I will complete the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm gonna
he
speedrun
entered the
it.
door on his left.
I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna speedrun it. Let's go. Oh. Now this is eerie. This is different. It's part of the squad thing. Man. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. Gotta collect them all. 5 there be, just take it from me. Inside a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs, and there's stairs, so we're both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for. Okay, so the executive bathroom. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Oh, this is cool. Shiny flow. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Chris, oh my god. That is awful. So that's the bridge that I was just walking on. We need more plans. This is very cool. Pepe Sylvia. I don't know what that is. How to sanitize resources to ensure the retrieval. No memo from management. took these pictures of them? This is cute. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up some unusual sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic. A microphone picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recording is allowed to triangulate the source of the strange noises. Data above that, in all likelihood, is coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. I don't have any leads on this. Wouldn't you like to know? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme the only thing I know about the show. Good. Weird spinning figures. Employee 421 building a bridge. NDA, do we need contracts for them? A blue and red room. Why wouldn't they just tell us? Trust the completionist instinct. What will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I want to know where all the collectibles are. I'm secretly hoping that there's gonna be like a secret achievement, but I highly doubt there will be, you know? So hopefully that stairs area, which is where the, yeah, here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yeah!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
Mini
stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
I like that.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I just like the achievement screen so much. He's peeping. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
So there's a fireplace in this room, or in the, yeah, the boss's room. Thinking about someplace both red and blue. Anyone got any idea what that might be?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Near
Stanley
a
wondered
fireplace.
aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Oh, we got more than one fireplace?
But his
Maybe
attention
it's
was
behind
caught
it
by a
when it
keypad
moves.
behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Good night, Bo. Good night. Sleep well. Damn, I thought for sure the fireplace. Perhaps not. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I got it.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon,
Figler
you'll collect the
Anlerines.
first one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yeah.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
So, last it says someplace both red and blue. I'll keep an eye out. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. Bow kit, that's funny. Night bucket, mean bow, bow kit. Oh, storm. Ooh, God, why'd that scare me so bad? Jesus.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ugh, classic. Alas, I shall not at this time, for I want that achievement. I wonder if the, like, classic, complete ending... or
The
true
lights
ending
rose on an
is any
enormous
different.
room packed with television screens.
The sparks are new.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What the screens were supposed to turn on? There we go.
Now the monitors jumped to
There we
life,
go.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Intrigued by the number of cigarettes around this place. I can't remember. Do I just go back? Is there anything different to do? Guess this is right. Oh, there we go. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
That's capitalism for you,
he
baby.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
There we
But
go.
here was the proof.
Red
The
and
heart
blue.
of the operation. Controls
place
labeled with
red and blue?
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
This area is so hard to see through. I remember it always puzzling me before. Bro, I can't see shit right now, dude.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty,
I wish I could
his
read that.
obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I mean... yes. Ooh. Thought that was supposed to do it. Doesn't it?
Blackness
Yeah,
and
it
a
is,
rising
okay.
chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
If I click on, I think that's the one that triggers, like, the explosion.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
If you click on, I'm
Freedom
pretty
was
sure you
mere
have to, like,
moments
keep
away.
the building from
And
self-destructing or
yet,
something by
even
pressing all
as
of the
the
numbered
immense
buttons in the
door
last
slowly
room.
opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool
Can't remember how to
breeze
get to the
upon his
Minecraft
skin,
ending.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Give me that achievement, baby. Yeah, beat the game. Yeah. Now to go scan, upload my homework, then I can finally be free. You have to scan and upload your homework. Like you do it on paper and then just scan it. Intriguing. Someplace both red and blue. I'm still thinking about the collectibles.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I never care about achievements in video games, but because they drew attention to it, I feel compelled to care now. Beat the game. Oh, I need to go back so it'll see that I did it. Okay. 5 out of 11. Well, no, I know that. Hey. Hey, let me out. Damn. You. Don't have a tablet. The professor wants to submit it digitally. That's annoying. I'm sorry. I beat the game, bitch. I beat it, I promise. Yeah. Okay, now it's 5. I just need the little numbers to go up, you know what I mean? So it keeps not showing up on here, which is upsetting. Commitment 88888. What is 888? Okay, I haven't gone to that yet. Speed run. I feel like I could do the speed run easily. You know? Okay, should I try and get the speed run? I should have tried to do that last ending just like really, really quickly, because then I could have gotten the speed run and the beat the game achievement. But the meeting room was really fucking cool because I had all the figurines. Are we 100%ing? I guess I care about it really bad for some reason. It's mainly because they just drew a lot of attention to the achievements, so I'm really intrigued. And this is supposed to be a test achievement that you can't get, but some people have, according to this. 20% of people have gotten it, and so I literally like looked in the files to see if I had to replace the achievement in there or something. I was trying to Doki Doki this shit, like Bo said, and I don't know. I don't know. Didn't see anything labeled achievement. Yeah, I've just done the top 5 ones as well. 8888888 seems to be the easiest. I haven't watched anything on this game. Excuse me. Because this is one of those games where I'm like, I want to be able to experience it fully for myself. And it's not like it's something where, like, skill is involved, you know what I mean? Like, with FNAF, listen, with FNAF, you would too. Shit, if you were playing it, you would too. It's easier to sort of have an idea of what the best strat is, because then you can just practice that strat. Because otherwise, you're just dying and getting terrified over and over again for no reason. You know? Settings World Champion 1 is still driving me crazy. I thought I did it. I don't know what I did wrong.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Meow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm just gonna continually walk forward. I don't know how long that ending monologue is.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This won't take long to look.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Such a fucking dick. Let me through. He's ruining my fucking speed run. It said complete.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I wonder. Said not including loading times. I feel like learning an effective strategy is part of the gameplay loop in FNAF. Listen, you say that, but I mean, learning this strategy...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't mind knowing what the strategy is up front and then learning how to actually do that. It was still part of my gameplay loop, you know what I mean?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Let me out, bitch.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let me out, bitch. Let me out.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
I feel like he stalled me in the office
someone
too
else's
long.
control.
I'm gonna make it under 4 minutes 22.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
There's definitely a shorter route.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery...
It said minus loading times, but I don't think this counts as that.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I'm not gonna get that lucky, am I?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay holding down the forward button.
But happiness.
Damn.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
too long.
but to let go. No longer
wish I had
would
that skip
anyone
button
tell
right
him where
about
to
now.
go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Hi, honey.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I'm trying to speed run. I'm trying to
Stanley
get
stepped
the
through
speed
the
run
open door.
achievement. Hi, baby.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Yeah.
upon his skin,
Yeah, I'll come hang out
the
with
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
I don't think I'm gonna get
was
that
happy.
achievement because his monologues are so long. You look very pretty in your dress. Thank you. I don't think I got it. Thank you. There's definitely a quicker route.
I'm gonna put the pizza in the oven.
Didn't get it. Ooh, good idea. Thank you. Yeah, didn't get it. I wonder.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I do wonder. Oh my god, your birthday's in 20 minutes, Barb. That's so exciting. How old are you turning? We got birthday music for Barb. Oh, I love this fucking music. God, it's been like 4 hours. This game is very, very intriguing. I wonder how long everyone else has taken on it. There's so much content. Like, it's all the stuff of the original game, but it's like twice as much. 22 or 80. 81. Oh, what a treasure. What a delight. Well, happy early birthday. You're immortal to me because I'm immortal. Oh, that makes sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody that we should raid. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you guys so much for popping by. I am hoping to stream more now that it is the summer and I'm out of school. But we will see. Let's go raid Charlie. Let's raid my friend Charlie. I'm hoping to stream more, so we'll see about that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. If you're somewhere where it's the morning, I hope you have a great day. And if you're somewhere where it's the evening, I hope you have a great night. Please take care of your body, have a snack, have a meal, drink some water, take care of yourself. And I love you very much, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!